Hmm? Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. Okay, let's see. All worlds, day 11. What will today be? Welcome, everybody. So, yesterday had problems with Stream Elements live plugin, so I was not able to go stream to YouTube and TikTok. But today, back with those. Hopefully, I had a great rest day from me. Ready to see today's matches. We are rebuilding all the shaders because there was an update for NVIDIA graphics card driver. That is the reason. What? We have 2 weeks until Christmas. Have you booked your tickets to travel if you are traveling to see family? I have forgotten. I need to remind myself today to book the tickets to Pori. That's where I'll be spending Christmas this time. Of this year. Coffee is good, sleep is good. So life is fine. Building the shaders. Man, it's taking a couple of minutes. But at least multi-streaming is available. Oh, shaders will be here. The shaders are coming. It's almost done. We are finally here. Shaders have been rebuilt. Hi Alec. What things we hear? You should hear the game. No, that's another game. Look. Oh, that's Serial Healer. Her chat. Her chat. But look at this. It seems game audio. The game is not even running. I was playing yesterday Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. But hey, at least the multi-streaming is working today. Yesterday the whole, I had to uninstall the plugin because it was crashing my OBS. This week has been me breaking everything.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy,
Monday,
doesn't include the main
only Twitch was also available. In the I had streamed 2 hours, then the multi-streaming option was working again. And the stream elements were, well, they were saying it's OBS fault. OBS did have an update, but that they pull it off. Oh no, pull it back. Pulled it back after brief delay, so I never even got to install that. But still, the stream elements was the issue. Hopefully nothing tomorrow. What's been up with you? Are you master healer or engineer? Or have you changed classes in Battlefield 6? Here, I'm not sure how close to the end I'm getting. Like for skills, for one specific skill, 20 is max. Like with the sneak, 560% extra sneak damage, that's so much. So much that I need. But yeah, here are a couple of quests. Bugged. Can't complete. Like for example this, fiddling with full grading fulminations. The NPC is not spawning back. These one as well, first not. You played all classes. But have you mastered any of them? How was the EA offices in Stockholm? Was it full of Saudi Arabians now that they bought the EA? Or were they serving snooze and... No, nobody actually serves IKEA meatballs. Solströmming, that's the smelliest fish. What did you do in the office? Why were you there? Did you get invited? I'm jealous. They had 7 floors. No, it was only 3, so it looked empty. Oh. I'm actually doing or my company is changing their headquarters. Like actually today. From tomorrow our head office will be next to the railway station in Helsinki city center. You can tell that were you invited or not. I understand that you cannot tell what was happening there. Some secrets. Did you get a free game? They gave you what? New NHL and told you to play. You did get invited. Oh, nice. Well, I asked you many questions. For a few of them, answer could have been did as well. Or maybe I already forgot what I asked. No, I did ask that. Can't deny that. It did happen. I did ask it. It's the side quest. Monastery on Arkhold. And this here we need something. Some hundreds worth of stuff. Nice. So they made half of your Christmas, or some part of it at least. Nice. I don't know. Nobody has invited me to anywhere. It must be the hair. Too shiny. Yeah, that's already like doing. Let's see about this. No, we had a murder here to solve, I remember. Confront the secret recipe maker's killer. Here. Very Swedish then. So not the culture of Saudi Arabia had not arrived there yet. Maybe it's not in... If they had a headquarters in some other location. And Stockholm, it might be a different story.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Hey, free stuff.
Complimentary purple berry comestibles! Complimenting Auntie's choice!
What do we have here? Yeah, no, they do have locations around the world, just not here in Helsinki.
Product-oriented dramatization.
Of course, I find the toilet. Unbreakable. We do? Where? Track 20 Studio. Oh, it's actually... It's almost gonna be my neighbor. Not great service there. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. Get a refund and they were not allowed to enter the premises. Still, let's see the reviews. Yeah. 2 months ago, EA FIFA, the football game, is probably the worst game for $100. You should never buy it. 20 euros is a reasonable price for him. EA app does not launch any games. Just say. Yeah, like how these are reviews for this typical this location. But yeah, never. I've like when Death Stranding 2 was released, I saw that PlayStation Norway and PlayStation Sweden were like actually giving those games out to their streamers who had about the same numbers that I do. No PlayStation Finland. And yeah, they were also not streaming in their native language, so that's not like I don't know. We are just not big on giveaways here in Finland. I assume. I tried to tag them on a couple of TikToks. Raise the awareness, but not they. What's your?
My begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to get up here. Butterfly chairs. How's your decoration at home? Like I have 2 chairs from IKEA, which are like less than $20. Then this chair here that I'm sitting on, old AF, probably like more than 20 years. No butterflies. Notice. They don't even reply to emails, and when they do, they don't know whose responsibility what is.
Yes, may I
Spending on marketing, not everybody needs to do
you that this is not the entrance
Or
for
PR.
unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
My, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Senior VP. You talked so disgusting to me. I'm looting your pockets. Can I get to that? Haha. She would be one shot. No, I actually need to talk to her again.
Since you see fit to continue wasting
No other
my
ways to
time,
get in there.
I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Yes, but I figured that by now you would have realized the mistake.
All right, I'll grant that
But
was
yeah.
passingly clever.
Maybe
I suppose I got
nobody's
exception just this once.
at that
For a
company
moderate
paid to
contribution
just
to my post-Boniface retirement
reply to those.
fund.
I wouldn't
they
have
are
one bit
rotating
for
that
that
task,
attitude,
and
dear.
since
I'm
nobody
sure we can find other means inside.
actually is taking any responsibility. I don't know. I need to try to contact the PlayStation Finland. Would be really nice to play one game from them. Clearly you're not letting me in, but I'll be like, no.
Very
Let's see what
well.
kind of
We
pipe.
can
I
settle
think
for
I had like
only
40k.
a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it.
2.5k, and I only have 3.5k.
That's the
Let's
right
just
call.
create. It's a game.
There's
In real
no
life,
better
never.
choice you can make
I
than
do
to
not break.
buy your way into the best choice.
Are you the guy? How you? And how many of you have Netflix? Like, I haven't been able to watch. Maybe I'll get another 1 month trial for Netflix, but the 50 Cent's new document of Daddy. Is he the true killer of Tupac and Biggie? There's one. This is coming. Episode 1. We have a week. Then on Christmas there's gonna be another one. Fallout Season 2! Welcome, Yomaskel. How you doing today? I'm like really excited for this. I'm not sure if I will be watching it on Christmas Eve. It's a weird time to have it released though. I think last time it was like a Tuesday or something. Now it's a Wednesday. But definitely like the first season of Fallout was so good. We'll be watching the third. Oh no, the second one. Unfortunately, like, yeah, it's one episode per week, so it's gonna take until February that all of the episodes are out. Might even, okay, maybe I rewatched the first season. It was so good. Yeah, Cockmav is coming tomorrow, quite with. Yeah, Yutaka has a Netflix, but your sister and brother-in-law uses it to watch the things there. Oh, okay. So then it would be like you need to schedule when you will be able to watch that documentary. The other day you were playing chase and did not so good against Malphite in top lane. So that was your second chase game then. I remember you told about another. Have you, or are you feeling any better about the jump?
Oh, I bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Well, I just paid 2.5k just even getting here. Live a life that's sweeter on these trees. So much blood sugar that you need. It's like Google's. Let's see anymore. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. How you do today? You have to play ARMs later for the Power of Fashion event. What's that? I played one ranked. Today I got autofilled to jungle. He's Venus Kragus. Oh, I'm gonna have my own private room.
Quite pedestrian, isn't it? Synthetic vanilla.
Fizzos. Am I the one who's gonna be dancing here? They didn't even clean up the room. Brief look through the long-running reports show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from Monty's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to VHK Enterprises. Dude's scamming the company that they're working for.
Oh, look at this one.
Where are your clothes?
See? They're letting in anyone now.
So, yeah, what do you get from that Power of Fashion chest? Or event? Let's first see what they have
Since you're
for
here.
us to offer. Yeah, this Raptidon Bite. 40% of max HP refill. I do have a 5% discount. Let's sell the junk.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
Nice! She was straightforward. They had a Nocturne that won against Pantheon in jungle.
See that you do.
Victor losing against Vex in mid. Kalista Yumi winning against Jinx and Seraphine. Yeah, versus Yumi you need CC. Seraphine is not
What
enough.
are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows,
Why everybody's angry at
only
me
that I
today?
may fire them again.
Or maybe it's the
And I don't know what you think you're seeing
Anti's
here,
Choice
but,
Company.
but ignore all
Girl, I guess.
this.
Those look like the secret recipe ingredients. Seems I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon Bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiges Alcantara. who
How
is
many minutes
simply
did that
my
match last?
dearest
Were you able to?
friend. Or was.
We did before
I procured
Elder.
its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Am I really just paying my way off? Or way into everything?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
How much you want for it?
Fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Appreciate
I'm not
the lurk,
admitting to
Daniel.
anything, though.
Oh. Cereal is not too hard on you. I
Here
like
you are.
almost 10k
One lightly
spent on
bloody,
this.
slightly less
half a
secret
mission.
recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Yeah. Can I get the money back? Did I just pay for the same text that I just got? This was quest items. I am paying the amount of money. Let's see where that is.
What are you... and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
What you making?
It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiges
Try different
Alcantara,
approaches,
who
you
was
won't be
simply
so
my
angry.
dearest friend.
No, I'm not paying the 5k.
Or was. I procured its recipe from him before
Yesterday
his
you were playing
unfortunate
as
passing,
Amumu.
and before you asked,
And
yes,
you met as Leona.
I have receipts for everything.
Milia, Leasing, Kale and Pantheon. And Ornan. We set faith in arena combos.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Come.
Knock off the funny business.
Ha ha ha! I've saved. Save that money.
Everyone has their
Is that the toilet then on the left? It is anything to loot. In this game the toilets have been quite empty. Unfortunately.
That vent appears person-sized.
They gave you some alchemist that I don't know which one to pick. Did you go AP or I don't know, 2 tanks? That really sounds like you won't have enough damage. No, not here.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product!
I already took everything from you.
Live, love, laugh, purchase,
You played tank, and then Leona had some more damage. No, I need to use a train to deliver the recipe.
No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
Nobody's safe.
Name a food, any food, and I guarantee
Tap dancer,
I got
attack
it
grants
absolutely,
indefinitely stack
unqualifiably,
movement speed. The faster you are, the higher
guaranteed.
your speed.
Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
Class cannot deal more damage, but also take more damage. If it's flat amount of damage, that glass cannon actually is not bad. Like Sunfire Cape as the damage item. And then you have your passive.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
And you still have more HP than the other one. Like a really lucky spat foot. And none of these are good. I sold chunk and I didn't get anything back.
Body goals. Imagine the ad windfall.
Are you the train station? Yes, you are.
Potential as human.
Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Okay. Train. Okay, good.
Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
Can't touch this. After casting an ultimate, become invulnerable for a period of time.
You want Auntie's choice.
That combined with the Soul Stealer and Maligans. Would be really nice. It's probably like it's definitely the safest choice from all those three.
Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
First one is a no-go. Tap dancer. Ammo doesn't need the speed. He is there to stop enemies having it.
Everybody, look who it is.
First task completed for you. Oh no, actually both tasks.
What'd you find out?
He's supposed to give me a
Learn
third.
any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. That everything?
She ate an expired chambar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right?
That was an example, but the hardest one was
just
picking
never
these
thought
three
she
alchemists
would.
that was recommended.
Because she's Auntie, you know?
That was up.
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The
There's
freshest
definitely
and least
differences.
natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more?
Sometimes you want to...
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap.
Want to go
to
different
success kind of thing.
Diverges
way
greatly from
with
events
the build.
depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of
You
Auntie's
had the luck
life
to get
story,
something
which
better
we
and then
of
you
course watched
load on.
9 times.
Only bad options. Here's the
Didn't make you
recipe.
drink or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble.
400
From all of us.
EXP!
Now, about that last person of interest.
Should I move
There's
my
a
camera a little
former
higher?
Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig?
No.
We tried talking to him,
It's fine.
you know, to see if he had any useful
I can
dirt.
change
But
it to other side.
he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Phenomenal evil. Permanently gain ability power where you hit an enemy with an ability. Like, that's so good. Do I need to worry about the security or I need to find my
they
way
got him
through?
set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Middle managers. Meet the man in the moon mask. Shall I put mine as well? It's on the third. And I do have the moon helmet. Moonman helmet. Perseverance greatly increases health regen. This increases is double the low health. If you build the spirit visuals, definitely will. Is Warmhogs nerfed in Arena or not? I do not know. But yeah, we have a cyborg, which is infected, or not infected, injected with local fauna. You get to have those choices, which parts. How do I get downstairs? Elevator. Create your cargo access card. Let's see if it's the second floor. What's your...
The brig by corporate compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Okay.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to
Threat needle. Greater increases armor pen and magic pin. That's not bad either. He's gone crazy. Crazy version of the Moonman helmet. Can I have that?
Fallen old rival like all the
Blah
rest.
blah blah.
That's where I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
You look like you lost a bit.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Our Spacer's choice is dedicated to the lowest quality at the lowest cost.
And proud of it too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality and pricier when it'll just
As I'm a Momo, I would choose the Phenomenal Evil.
The concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not
as a tank,
loses a little sting
it's definitely gonna be the Perseverance.
Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Then just build the Spirit Visage and you are good to go.
Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back, Mordecai Nosebiter Barger, ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off in an embarrassed manner before I decide to tear into you proper.
Yeah, he says he's
I figured as much. You're like one of our products. You fall apart after minor usage.
Like, what is this? Your turn. How can I make him dance? If you know what I mean. I did say it before, so. Oh, okay. Not like that. Need to find another way. Like, I have 0 in science. What was the other one he was asking for?
Been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Got anything else?
Observation 9.
Anyhow, you done yet? Ship. Overall, I must say I am.
What is it?
This should be rich. What now? I'll be counting.
How do... like, what? I'm gonna need to have either of those abilities at 9. That's gonna take a while. Otherwise I'm locked out of the quest. Let's do Googling. Is it really required? Oh, okay. So, since I pickpocketed the recipe, he doesn't have any options to talk. We need to go back. And pay that 5K. Yeah. He tried to cut corners, and this is how the game cuts yours.
With Auntie's choice.
I am here.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Now, where was the bar?
Enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you think.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? All right.
Berserker's bucket. Not bad, but I don't need the extra health. How about you?
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. You name it, we got it.
So she's selling ammunition. Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target's market. Coding them automatically reloads whenever an odd drone dies, but when reloading causes the odds to be explosively closed. Gimmicky weapon. Don't need those. So I could go back some saves. This is from today. Let's see. If I just go and pay for that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, this is from the train. We need to... Where was the bar? Probably here. Value added. Then we go back and deliver the recipe.
Laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. A peerless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift.
You stomp on the competition.
But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute.
Would you try these?
Profitable program than the Protector its watered down ripoff. Pitchball they call
They have their own tobaccos.
imaginative. And don't get me started on their changes.
Andy's Choice.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's
Yeah,
give
this is... Seems like it.
Our blueberry brother, get yourself over here.
Costly mission.
You're back again. Really? Here you are. One
As a Brit, I feel I would be
less
duty bound to
recipe.
eat that. I mean,
Time
we
for
eat
you to
jelly
blunder
eels
out the
and
way
mushy
you
peas.
blundered in.
And you actually have... I'm not sure. Have you yet tried? But you have a lot of jellyfish. No. Not so much crab meat available. Some sort of problem with the eels. Not the eels, the jellyfish. Eating all the crabs. Have you tried British jellyfish? No, it was octopus, not jellyfish. Octopus. I ran to the wrong... Like octopuses are eating the crabs from your crab pots.
Since then, our company has grown
So yeah, you definitely would at least try it. Why not? Can't hurt that much.
Ain't heard from
Especially if it's the only food available. That could well be true. I'm not a big seafood eater.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
I remember reading something about it. significant boom in octopus sightings and catches along England's south coast, especially the southwest, driven by warming sea temperatures, climate change. Yeah, shellfish stocks, crabs, lobster. So it is true. Do you have some problem getting tuna? Yeah, it's... I'm not like... Can you actually get tuna from Atlantic Ocean? Or is it... everything is from Pacific? It's definitely listening to me. I didn't know they are also in Mediterranean Sea. Over fishing across the Atlantic, the population decline and became non-existent. For more than 60 years, no tuna has been seen in UK waters. Or maybe few have been seen in the past decade. But 48 hours they were chasing 1 million bluefin tuna. And then that pizza looks like from a Turkish pizzeria. Is that how you celebrate catching a fish?
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
We have here a problem of getting beef. One company actually launched a product where they add peas into the like minced meat.
Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Or inspiring stories about her. Yeah.
It's learn anything
And
more?
guess what? It's even more expensive than the
diverges greatly from events.
Right here. There's a full belittling, one might say.
normal minced meat.
But you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
I still.
Likewise. Nah, they got him set up like an. May you.
Okay. Now I'm almost back where I was before running into trouble because I stole the recipe in Denmark.
Watch. Any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen head.
Of course, like the prices on it, but no. We can get tuna in a can. Here, for example, is from Kalpa. It's in water. I have 1 can left. Another 3 there. This is usually the meat that I eat when I'm having noodles. But yeah, just plain tuna meat, that's... Or at least tuna from a can usually does not taste like.
No, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
That's the biggest reason why I'm eating it with noodles. Noodles always have some spices. Next. I really want to see what's there.
More of you.
Okay. Let's try this time. I'm 5,000
Jeer
poorer.
at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
I'm actually here to talk to you.
You didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? So, alright, I give up. What do you want?
You're clearly no friend of Andy's choice. That makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I know that we cannot have him as an NPC, though, a companion. Those slots are already filled. I want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Where's your commercial?
No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead.
Oh, we're gonna make a new ad.
particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Pre-recorded diatribe
Not
on
on me
you.
presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
This seems ill-advised but fun. Let's
Wonderful.
do so.
That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Oh, I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Okay, let's try the getting here.
Welcome to... what is it?
How can I get access to the evidence locker
Well,
behind?
you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair
This
way.
is the most costly mission ever.
Alright, see that door behind me? It's suddenly
5,000
somehow been left
for the recipe,
mysteriously
2.5k to
Pleasure
even
doing
get
business
to the
at you.
recipe. And now 500 to get to another locker. I hope we find a way to get the money back. But that wasn't much. There's no entrance. I'm here now to play this mocking ad. EA system controls.
Imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary
Yeah, these are definitely the colors for Andy's Choice. So much cool. 3.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in
It was client intake.
months.
The
When we
first
get back to the
stop.
ship, let's give this a watch.
Yes. We will do. Continue her companion quest.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
What's up with you, phone?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much spacers.
New invoice arrived. Always a happy notification, right? Bills that you just have to pay. My electricity bill is that.
Why choose just any when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder. This is off-brand take.
And now we are going back.
And the other corporations, but none of us ever put big
He's dead.
ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work.
No hope is better than false hope, right?
Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who... The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
They did fix it.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each
But he got his message out.
swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Auntie Cleo takes Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
We're down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen. Listen for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. I'll cleave Spacers.
So yeah, we already did one companion mission. I don't know how she got a new message from Rocky, so she talking about the same one that we already did. I don't know what's going on, Ines. She's drinking those potions way too often.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now, what's this big secret
You've
of
heard about the
yours?
Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out, and we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
Okay, the headphone had not been charging. Why didn't you record that onto your audio cartridge instead of your little
What
direct?
I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
What's gonna happen to Auntie once we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Did you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay. Easy enough. Kneel for me. No, stand up.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of
Yeah. More train time. Like, I understand they want to show off this huge part of the spaceship that they build, but like maybe a bit too much back and forth. What do you say? What do you think?
I've heard from Ortiz. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
It is. Relax.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the
And these Googles are not bad look. I like the blue lights.
We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Otherwise, I'm not so sure about her costume. It is. What was the faction? It's not set here. Oh, I do have upgrade available for her gear. Remind me if you see a workbench.
as a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public
We're almost there.
respecting your right to risk a few business setbacks.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing.
Mm-hmm. Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait. This is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Let's try.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Fortificator at ready status. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Rolling up my sleeve. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Get ready. Recharge incomplete. Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
They tried to silence me. I silenced them. Oh, that head flew. What I went to a side mission. At least finally I got to shoot a little. But definitely we ain't playing.
Mister, any bits to spare? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
We can't even give bits to him. He's just asking.
Have a profitable.
Mental refreshment materials. Who am I gonna offer that drink?
Assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention, any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public.
Look, we even go to game's own. What is it? Waiting. AFK screen while we own the freaking trade. Not my spaceship, but this is.
And short on ideas. There you agonized for weeks that your comment might get.
No more Auntie's Choice. We now know how crazy they went. One out of 7, okay.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard,
Let's have a
Vice
chat.
President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and started up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
Feel special and powerful. That must feel great.
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's Choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
We do. Okay. Yeah, you swiped that. Let's see about this. How many levels I need? Because I remember this quest got blocked by my skills. that I have not leveled up.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What places? Security measures should...
Hack. Need another level up. It's not too far off.
Should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Yep. We'll be coming back here. There, I've gained a level.
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able to overcome it. Truly a sorry defense.
Okay. Let's try the other quest. Pretoria. Oh, that jumper is not needed. I could refill my health. That candy was the last thing I needed. Let's go with these two. Okay, I could try to fast travel. Maybe the dude has no spawn since I did leave the planet and came back. Just maybe. Or no, he's bugged.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handling a full-scale attack is highly dubious.
Like, he has a name, not a multiplayer or anything like this.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of...
It's not her.
Back. Do you require additional supplies for...
Like, he's supposed to be fiddling with this machine here. Only way to make that work will be replay the game and reload as many times as you can. Asa automatically gains 1 charge of her company ability when combat starts. That's not bad. Stun rather than stagger. Okay, like 30 might be the max level, I assume then. Yeah. Let's clean up. What weapons? Just one. This sounds better. Will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Upscale your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. The explosives all deal more damage. No. She's my front laner. Let's go pick up the resources for mental refreshment.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Dangerous drink.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Yeah, I've like already been here once. That's why everybody's dead.
Our enemies envy our... Come in, come right in, and be
refreshed.
No! This is not what I wanted. I'm trying to get to the door. So when do you say goodbye in perfect?
That was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
No, I'm not refreshed to be.
Welcome to the
We had to pick up
Wellnetarium.
supplies.
You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Whatever do I need to be evaluated for?
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities.
It's fine for the automac to have questions, but not anyone else.
Yes, as it is an unthinking automaton, capable of mindlessly parroting
Robots.
pre-programmed responses.
Rule. Is there any other way in here or out?
Unauthorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few...
When is the last time
questions,
your sanity has been
all perfectly harmless, I
evaluated?
assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right.
I think
and
mine was
you'll begin your assessment.
2011 for the army. Or in the army. Low privilege key needed. Lockpick 17 needed. Where's the robot?
Greetings,
Here.
subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium.
It has a kill
Evaluation
must hers.
commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Long shots are the best kind.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital call.
We're gonna get
Query 2. Rate your
really
present
put
level
into
of
place.
zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Risk-taking means you gravel with such thinking frequently.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Someone who absolutely will pay you back eventually.
Unsatisfactory response.
Yeah, it was kind of scripted that we ain't gonna get through this sanity test.
Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now,
let's get that mental refreshment then.
And lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
One floor down. Low privilege priority pass, prisoner clothing. She does have cool tattoos though. These are tattoos on her hand.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Yeah, they have taken or left nothing for loot, it seems.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
That helmet doesn't seem safe.
Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone treatment?
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
I never heard that song quite like
the
that
original
before.
version's about being a good Protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
Your daughter turned you in for refreshment.
Of course.
Well, what did you do to her?
Watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Good luck.
May you realign with the paradigm.
There's no speech option.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Oh, just toilets. But I get to keep my weapons when I'm sent to... Hey, free loot. Sent to a mental refreshment. Prudence dictates be refreshed.
touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation.
This is truly brainwashing.
And anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10 out of 10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be happening.
We'll share your promising self-diagnosis.
I have all my gear. They did give me a prisoner clothes, but I have my guns out. I should probably receive my daily pill alignment. Okay, we need to ask permission.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage.
Oh, nice. We get the location.
Presently operates, yet it is strictly off limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Okay, how do I get there? I really need to ask her permission or something.
Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Tall tale-teller, that's a...
Admitting you question is the first
Perk.
step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda methodology?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find it?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course.
Okay.
Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here,
Oh, we actually got it.
it grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
Where can I find samples?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times
The
fast.
medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. You must mean the
I never want to be that stupid.
One assumes you
Or
haven't
that
had a session
brainwashed.
with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Hold up. I'll use the toilet. You get to look at her a little while. Be right back. Okay. Let's hope the left one has charged. It has. Audio for both ears.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
They're just handing out keys to anyone around here, aren't they?
Mental refreshment really cleans out your common sense. Like an enema for your gray matter.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Okay, there's a door.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. We are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Let's have a safe before I start killing everybody.
Enemy spotted.
You don't get the EXP from those. Unfortunately. No, nobody's getting. Take the item. Read trauma pack. Oh, auto healing if needed. But since those robots are not attacking here, it's fine. My sneak is the highest skill that I have. That will spawn more enemies, but I'm sneaky here. Cognitive erasement. Observation. Let's try that floor.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Let's leave him there at the moment. Come back. That was your last breath. Oh, here we will need 2 shots. Just so he can't make an alarm. I think like in mental facility you might need all those cams, but otherwise... Scary. Hi Mario, how you doing? Trying to get a level up, so I can have my hack at 7. There was a mission. Companion mission where I need it. But yeah, now I'm in a mental facility. They let me walk in here with guns. I did see her climb. No, I played 2 games. You did it fast. Will you be joining on Monday then? Because this Monday I played solo queue. You know, he could have survived. Pull a random cable and hope for the best. Bad news with the controller. It didn't go for warranty or what. They are trying to repair it. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted you newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. May you be an inspiration to your fellow subjects. Crazy. Oh, this is the way I can go out, get out. Oh. Imagine working and you have to look at the screens to go crazy. I don't know why they can't give me the new one. It's been 2 years without seeing it. They don't like to give out stuff. Where was the other dude here? Yeah. He probably has the key. Let's see what happens when we try to talk.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This one's gray matter.
Are they trying to give it to you for a Christmas present?
Probably means
You know,
they're in charge.
2 weeks from today, it's 24th.
Who are you?
At least here in Finland, we are opening gifts on the 24th, not on the 25th. A lack of glaciate. I will gaze came your way, didn't it?
Such a brazen display of derision of Protectorate ways.
What game are you waiting to be playing? More of Batman.
This presents a rare opportunity.
Once
to
you have the
hone my
controller.
argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll
It's like
provide you
Uber
what you wish
English.
if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. in a reasonably competent manner.
Did you buy any of them from the sale?
There's a
Let's
good
have a
sport.
debate.
Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Terminator 2D. I don't think these are new games. Like, this game was so burst. There's coming James Bond. On this game. Scathe Octopath. Yeah, like from all of these I've only played Death Stranding 2 and I really liked it. But these other games, not interested. Let's see what Raider is giving us. Reject all button. Oh, did you read about this game? Or heard about it? So there's a part where you drive a motorcycle. But for you to unlock the soundtrack, you need to buy a costume or figurine for $30. Like, that's what the F? You hear, you drive. For you to hear the banger that they have put. $30 to just listen to it, like. How greedy can a company be? What's this game and how you doing? No. Extraction shooter, okay, no, not interested. Sniper Elite, not that interested. You need to have aim. Why Citizen Sleeper? Sounds like a game Sora could be playing. A dice-driven RPG. Okay, yeah, not my game. Oh, the February. Oh, I need to roll down to. December. Shadows is getting a Nintendo release. Blood refreshed supply. Is this like vampire game? What do you say about this newly released, but it looks really retro? Like the first Doom game I ever played. Could you play this? Another new build to be made. So this is a remake. Four players split screen. Okay. Will we be... Did it say multi like online gameplay as well? No, I'm not sure. Are we gonna be playing this? You can buy figurines. But definitely, like, yeah, the old school thoughts. From that game. Another game is from this month. You don't want to be flying around. Actually haven't. I haven't played any Serious Sam games. But yeah, they are like I've seen gameplay of that. It is like the old Dooms. And Quack. What is a zebra raccoon? Ay. I'm too old for that. This is released today, Terminator 2D. No fate and no fat. So somehow we are getting like remakes of old games. Did any of you play these? Maybe like on like some arcade back in the days. Hasta la vista. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that. I actually haven't played any Metroid series games. Have you? Have any sales here? End of year. No, one game that I definitely would love to play. Is it on sale? No. Deluxe edition is actually cheaper than the original game. What does Deluxe edition give you? Armor and some What the Metroid? No, I don't think you meant these Metroidvania. There's the just Metro. Yeah, these. No, I haven't played any of these. For $60 you get all of them. But I've heard good stories about these, or good things about these games. So will someday. Aren't they supposed to be a bit like some Fallout-ish? What did this give you? So, Redux. It's so small. Exodus. What's the Until Last Night? So the first and last could be like shorter games, I assume, since they are linear. And then I will get lost on the third one. But having the bundle option, not bad. They are short and other one says they are long. On Steam they are cheaper. Don't crash. Please take a moment to complete. They are even counting how many monitors I have. There you have it. Yeah, many have been playing or streaming this. $7 only. Mario, how's your PC? Are we there yet? Let's get some nuggets. Shall we give it a try? Yeah, what will I be playing on New Year's? So last New Year's I started Valheim. Man, like this year has went by so fast. Yeah, like $5, €2, and €2. When do these sales end though? 18th. The Saka bundle itself is okay. What's the difference here? New beginnings. So Exodus. Oh, you will get Deus Ex as well. Yeah, I played that one. Yeah, definitely way cheaper on Steam. Cracked version. How you doing, Bob? And hey, have they already started? What was the... What was it? Like daily deals, you get a free game if you remember to pick it up. Epic. I need to find it from here. Burger Thursday and shop tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah. A small cart wagon that comes to the office and serves pretty nice burgers. Man, I'm jealous. We had, yesterday I had to be in the office. We had a Christmas meal there and that was not... €20 worth. I tried to, I had a stack of this much ham. I tried to get it off. Game Awards coming. No. These are the games. Darkside Detective, Jackbox Party Pack 4. I don't know. We could try to play this on stream. someday. It's so bright. I need shades. But yeah, there's a new game always, like now. Every day. I remember like playing Magic. Maybe once I tried this. You will be... You could... Why not? Go for it. Go get the Grandmaster. Then you could queue up with Ken. Since he's playing a lot at the moment. But why there's the... Airbender? I haven't installed cracked games in... like actually ever. Marvel. We'll see if there is that. Like, yeah. Wolverine. Like, Wolverine is just a badass. Badass character. And it is Logan. It does seem to be action-packed. So we shall see how the actual gameplay is. Like, they are calling this a gameplay trailer. That doesn't show like really any gameplay. Does it have a release date? Just next year, okay. Open world fighting, non-linear gameplay. Fall, oh okay, so we need to wait for a year. Actually, so cheap. They were asking $60 on PlayStation for this same bundle. How do I add it to there? No, it's on the wish list.
Can't blame you. Every one of the employees you had dealings with are the most vapid of the lot, excepting myself, obviously.
Stop paying for single-player games. Only buy multiplayer or co-op.
Outsider like yourself find them worthless is telling. In the Protectorate,
That's
we have the best of everything.
why I'm
Food,
been mostly
technology,
using
a
that.
sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work.
Xbox Game Pass.
No, the others simply cannot compare.
Picking up games from there, since it's a monthly subscription, that was cheaper. Now it's 15 euros per month. This is one game from there. Guess everything looks great if you are doing... No.
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties
But yeah,
with the
like
Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos.
I don't play like that many multiplayer or co-op games,
And give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
not that many people to co-stream with. And then many of the multiplayer games are just shooters. And I'm not interested in those. Ever consider that you are turning your subjects into unthinking automations? I actually didn't check your history.
And that seems a rather facile argument to make.
But I did reply to you.
Utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor.
In White Rift.
Fruit, as it were.
I had just a horrible experience of
This conversation would be more
playing Nasu Stop,
Did you have any
having
you'd like to
plus
make?
600 stacks, but your team has died
Distinguish yourself?
way too many times. What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits,
But yeah, like
one of us
TFT.
proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely.
I think
aware
I'll
of
be
which of
streaming
us
it
I'm referring to.
tomorrow.
I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly
Not a
surprised.
free to
Suppose
play
that
game.
leaves one last thing.
Raj, we have an intruder.
Okay, I did have a save before this. Right, yeah. So I don't have a chat with him. Oh, they are...
Recharging his back. On what target?
There's a target. Okay, vittu kerran. Like imagine you are forced to go into that chair there. Yeah, like the thing with most tank tops, you just need to farm. Get stacks for HP.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more. Intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Craziness all around us. There was a third floor that now I'm able to access, right? Oh, this is not the elevator. Where is the elevator? Full privilege. Is it this way then? Let's try the B side. I'm not sure if I like the blue color of this weapon. Like, you can't customize. You can only decide what kind of handles.
Don't hurt us!
Maybe I don't shoot them. He said, do not hurt us. Come on, okay. Okay. We do the fight again. Okay, cleaner this time.
Wait. I was led to believe my...
We heard that the song already. Then the loot. I was not in the room, but there was nothing previously. I don't know. Is that on the table here then? Like, where? What table? Here. Yes. No, I have the full access.
trouble ahead.
Reprobates!
How did I miss him? Really? Aye.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so,
What did
I
you
must warn
do?
I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's a ruler from a ruler for Protectorate.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Yeah, the Consul definitely
Preposterous.
orchestrated the whole thing.
Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
He did have some key. I want to see if I kill them both.
Shame that he didn't exactly have all his faculties. When a tyrant's killed, they ought to know why.
Like, after that, can you actually be cured? I think not. Maybe from here we can get out. Since I've collected all the resources. All the samples, the procedures. Oh. It's a bit of a run. Definitely, like, whatever. All these factions are crazy. Here's my ship. And his choice. Like, there's no good choice.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole.
He was beyond help.
Was he? How can you be so sure? Goodbye. May we not meet again.
Okay. What if I bring him to the mission? So. Because I still haven't finished his companion quests. That's 3 EXP. So let's do that. Straight to the incognito and we swap companions. What will he be saying? Or he's gonna have that talk straight after. Yeah, it was there.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
There's no perfect society. Really, that was the only loot? Okay. The elevator was this way. No. Here. Syndra, Aesol, both infinite scaling. Okay, let's try the chat.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear...
Do we now get the mercy killing?
I choose to make my decisions on behalf of the Sovereign, for I know it is best. Even in his present state, that fact remains unchanged. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Okay. So he's saying no for the killing. But definitely Suntra so strong. You have CC and the range. Let's not even talk about the damage. Wrong door. Just a little bit more running around. But yeah, today we have uncovered that both factions are crazy. Who would have thought?
It is the duty of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Okay, yeah, we need to return to the ship. Ship of Andy's choice.
Commander, I'd like to talk.
Who said that?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Seriously, each of them seems to be better than the last, except you, of course.
Not from him. He was
Let's
different
be
from
like
most
that.
of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents.
92-9.
Well,
Your whole team ending. Congrats.
anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out.
Too tired to play on PlayStation 5.
Hopefully, it will bring me
Windsmeet.
that much closer to whoever it is I need
Have
to
you
kill to put an end
yet
to this nonsense.
participated on a public shaming event? good ideas. Mario needs a nerf. There are many champs that can do that. One ARAM per sleep. Is there gonna be a tomato strike soon? Aurora 10, yeah, I do ban Aurora. Like, she has so big range. And thank you for the tomatoes. Way too big range. Like the lane against her. It's no fun. Yeah, usually those are just for the players who are spamming. That's the fastest way to climb on any leaderboard, spam games. Oh, I lost some HP from that, okay. Yeah, the Dark Harvest. Yeah, like he can farm so peacefully. Way too safely. Just isn't this train here way too long distance that you have to travel when the game itself decides to put you on AFK mode? We do look cool though. This is the only way you can see your character. We have arrived. Oh, I went the wrong place. My mistake. Yeah, I wouldn't say Ahri is strong. Like, she's supposed to be assassin mage, but more of a just CC machine. You only got filled 4 times in 23 games. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Top. I get filled to jungle from top. Or support. Like every 5 games I'm out of field. I've noticed that.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spell. All their secrets
went up.
in hand.
Nice.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been
Jaime top.
over the potential
Can be played.
implications of that process.
Jungle is a. It can be played as well. I got what she wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead.
Got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Any curiosity or try?
Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
Still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us.
Mario Kart with Sun. Did you let him win or you played your best?
Excellent. Well, here's your reward.
Gwen versus Mundo Irelia Tundameren Urgot. Which one of those was the hardest matchup for you?
All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I respect the high-stakes game you're playing.
Good. Good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor.
You tried to win, but your son was better. You won 1 out of 4.
Promotion, you see. It tends to make employees
Grand Prix.
fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den.
What character did you choose?
Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
Tell me more.
No doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the
Yoshi.
monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
Do they have special abilities like different characters?
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Why don't you simply retake it yourself?
Forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge, slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements. Once you retake Spireton, voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently, hostily, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
I need to think about it.
Oh, well, don't take too much time. We may find some gormless dunderhead who's more appreciative of the offer in the meanwhile.
I did get my level up. It was hack 7 that was needed to continue. This mission. Mm-hmm.
heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch. Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
She's like
When we
bugged.
get back to the ship, let's give this a watch. Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. I think you ought to be careful, Commander. After what we saw in that lab on Cloister, more important, there is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable.
Order seems
They ain't being
best choice.
strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. I reckon it's fair to presume someone is fixing to stab you in the back if they've done it many times before. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Director.
Gragas, well played,
Short,
can
the
also
stakes are
win.
too high for
Very
tribalism.
good.
There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
Cause the bulk of Urgot. Like he has range, and Garen doesn't. Like it's not an easy matchup. Pope, did you buy any games for Christmas? His marketing sucks. Yeah, we actually have level ups for Tristan as well. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him. There's a cooldown between activation. Gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total. Oh. So he can be more tanky. I'm never choosing Anti's choice. A board game. Adventure. Nice. Have you ever played the African Star game? I'm not sure if it's only a Finnish. They have made a new version of South of America as well. Yeah, like this is actually a Finnish board game. You get robbed around different locations. But yeah, it's all about who can find this diamond and fly back first. Game sold for more than 100,000 copies in 7 years. That's a good game. It's about, of course, luckiness with dices once again. Many board games involve dices. Dice. Even Monopoly has dice. First Moon Demand and Lost Diamond. You travel to different cities in Africa. Yeah, that could be the same game. Just as translated in Swedish version. 70 wins out of 23. You are just too good. And matchmaking loves you more than it loves me.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Yeah, both are flying, and then there are, yeah, like you can't get like of course the islands. You cannot get to them either by both are flying. Boat was of course way longer. It took a couple of turns, while flying you just pay amount. Was this really all? No.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override,
you try hard too much.
It will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else will be here.
Ready to. Yeah, like when you play mid lane, that's you have bigger effect than on top lane.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor. Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Danger secures. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you often waste bypass shots to learn an extra thing or two. 100% experience from hacking. Yes. You get an extra perk point every 5 levels. No. Read between the lines. Oh. You don't lack common sense like so many Whitehead players. Workbench. Oh, okay, we don't have. upgrade for friend here. And these robots are not attacking, okay? Let's try different doors. Nope, no, I'm running away from base. Someone's been here.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator, a sprat on this sovereign mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
So far, so good.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Reach out for mayhem!
Your fighters are grim,
Yeah, I kinda knew that to happen. Okay, it's just here.
Let me look. Sisters, dust in the actuator.
Next ammo.
There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
No. Who were those guys who were shooting me?
Avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Recharge for mayhem!
Lethal measures at the ready.
Robots are attacking.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch the protector is holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and will hit.
Oh.
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Well spotted, my friend. We can see two lootable things down there.
I'm certain of movement below.
Passcode is Limber. Now, let's try Amulet.
Who is Luther Okada?
Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this, damn it!
Ambergris.
Believe me, I need no encouragement. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Let us see what remains.
It was easy. Not found. What?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Their sensitivity.
Not quite, I'm afraid. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experienced period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the council mustache looks like a bedworm. Disappointed that his lack of tact will need to be severely reprimated. Should know better than to say that when he could be so easily hurt.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response...
He was scamming all
but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
The council have been broken some kind of deal, seems like. Would have connections.
What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well,
it is.
At least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
You did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
I don't know whose wife was on that. Let's get back into the ship. Oh, it's L. I haven't used it a single time.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. I look forward to it.
I did get one of these, so we're still missing a few. Back to Praetor. We are doing Asa's quest first, okay. That's also in Praetor.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Find yourself in a dark space with no light. Let's check on this place. Is there a message for Asa? I don't know how those spiders are making the sounds. No, it must be that electricity around. Not enough damage. Okay. Could it be there? Then I don't like need to run the whole... The spiders, I mean. Let's see. That's a dead spider. Yeah, this seems to be their camp. There's a rift.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Did not expect that. Like they were not there before the reef, right? Not fast enough. So this is an ambush. Let's use a trauma pack.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Are they coming back?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You have my thanks.
Recharged for mayhem.
Let's heal up. Oh no, I can't. Where's the comm device? Appreciate it, Sarga. With materials. This is definitely their camp, but like... Where is the comm device? They can't see me. As you can see, there's a lot of spiders.
This might sting. All over it. This might sting. A lot. Yeah. Let's fucking try.
Are you trying to run?
That fight's on!
Full health. Go into the water will not help. Now the question is, where is this? Am I blind? Like, answer is of course. Where is this comm device? Two more members. It's like, this is the only thing that's... Do we have a way from here to jump to the other side? It would be up there or something. No. Let's Google. Climb the rocky ledges at the far side. Here, yeah. Okay, so it's supposed to be here. I'm just blind. Like where? Oh.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Check your messages.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Let me do one thing. Then we'll go to another location. Now that is done. Oh, actually all those journals go back. Okay, rendezvous, old location. We have the office to go with our other friend.
Central Control is open to no...
Not like that. It was not open for me. How am I gonna get inside the central control? Oh, we're just gonna get rid of everybody.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed here?
Rao did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he's wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Alarm! Intruder alert! Intruder at Central Control! Battle station!
Every time we are here. Everybody gets killed. Maybe I try stealth after talking to the dude.
Central Control is open. Best turn around.
I've no desire to slay you.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the
Commander, let us speak. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Let's get a move on. Prisoner's entrance. Let's try that first. Okay, too easy. Engineering 11 needed for this. Yeah, getting the full-blown alert, not the best. I can't sustain that. Maybe on lower difficulties it could work. Not on this. Oh, and now we're in. Oh yeah, that explains. Like, the dudes have freaking cannons. Poor NPC. What? How did I miss that? Impossible. We'll let them walk around and forget me. That was beautiful. Two with one bullet. Now since I've dealt some damage.
Investigating hostile act.
Increasing watchfulness.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, the turret is the problem.
Back to it.
Don't fuck with the turret. Lesson learned. That's just a megaphone. And this weapon is supposed to have a silencer, by the way. But sniper rifles always are loud AF.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I suppose.
Sharpen up. Hostiles in the back.
Bit leery of that.
You guys have no more loot, okay.
I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Breath of the Sovereign Gold.
Which is no surprise.
Heavy revolver. What? It's not even golden. Like, I'm really missing a good revolver.
Find some method to bypass it. Bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
who are the ones who are coming up.
Consul Thoreau,
I'll use the toilet
I'm sure you're
paper back.
surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
So that was the audio log.
I cannot believe what I heard.
That is a betrayal. I'm sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
He does not believe. There's no LR play here. No,
Don't
Tristan.
twist in me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
What is that peeling noise?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket
It's
too.
logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
You seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
I take it you're doing this for some kind of promo.
What? Do you mistake me for one of the corporate barbarians? I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate. And what's right is Arbiter Rao submitting. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that
I gave her a chance,
Rao had abandoned his station.
She does
He
not want to.
and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
And so she's just following her duty like you are. Does she have to die?
You'd ask me that after witnessing my prior arbitrations? My resolve did not flag at Oculus collating post or the Vox relay, nor shall it here. I see very little reason to entertain sparing this upstart. Who decreed that she is to arrest me? Most likely the consul or one of his minions. Her actions are twice as villainous as the tripe she claims to accuse me of. There is only one path ahead, and it is stained with her blood.
You don't mean that.
Allow me to show you exactly how much I do. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Oh, she's still alive. Oh, I didn't see that turret there. Some years ago. Well, I won't be using a second one. That's not gonna happen. Can I snipe her?
My capacity and range is somewhat
limited. Your vitals look grim, Commander. That's that. Shame about Mayhall. But she shouldn't have tried to bring her judgment to bear against me. There was no choice.
You need to learn to take pride in your work, Tristan. There's no shame in doing what needs to be done.
Your thoughts have been noted. Agreed. The Protectorate has no use for recruits who outstrip their station. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Agreed.
Better find him
I'm not sure
then.
of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
These turrets. Oh. Only one magnet. There's that one had a bit more. And heal up. Where to next?
Serve set progress. Sustain the system.
Hostile.
Infidels.
The old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
All this loot would have been left behind if I just went. Up. Okay, that was all. Sell the chunk, buy more ammo. That would be free healing.
Aggressor at hand.
No protectorate music. Guess the Order is the most sane faction.
Help you with...
Out of all these.
Enemy spotted.
Trust the plan. Activating hostile active. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent...
All teachings. Why you only had a pocket watch? Where's all your bits?
Better investigate.
Oh, level up.
Find my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Your push-ups are over. Oh, I did get a perk. I could take that. After swapping weapons, it's 20% more damage. Oh, that's not bad. The hosted weapons will load automatically when you manually reload. Deep jumps, let's take that. Then we'll think about what to take here later on. I did unlock some door, right? Where was it? It's not on the gym floor. Yeah, it's obvious. Tomb of the Matriarch. Oh, this is the other side for this. And here we need like hack 7. Or hack 9. 11. Let's see. Okay, that wasn't good. On the other side, there were more cases. Yeah, as you can see, I've been here. I leave certain type of mark on the world.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
The whole Protectorate story.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia. No. Did we have anything else on this map? I don't think we did. In Golden Ridge, yeah. This planet is fully explored for this moment, since that one place is.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel
One
what
quest
occurred
is
with the
bugged.
Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Anza is taking us back to Cloister. I think it's my time to go look for food. Starving Marvin. No, I'm not Marvin. I'm starving. Soonish. Let's go with these two crazy ones. We will explore this planet more. Maybe on Friday. But tomorrow will be a TFT day. Thank you, chat. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you had a great stay. And where are we gonna go? That is a good question. Let me find out. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I still need to find food. I'm hungry. Hungry AF. After that, I'm able to also use the ladder and get to my bed. Close the eyes. Fall asleep. Let's see. Maybe you can learn something from TFT. Spice is streaming that at the moment. But see you tomorrow, chat. Thank you for today. Bye bye.